Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. And now for the Twins, Nick Gordon. And a pitch. That's in there, and that's how this game gets started. Paxton deals. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
And he grounds one to the right side. Toss to Turner. 1 up, 1 down. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. 1 point of concern hitting in that 2-hole, Carlos Correa.
And Boog, I don't know what it is, but a big part of his struggles this season have come from the way he's hit on the road. Listen, away from home, he's hitting under the Mendoza line, and that's just not getting it done. Unfortunately, it's one of those things that's difficult to break out of. It's difficult to diagnose, and you've got to figure out a way because you're going to have to perform on the road if you're going to stay in the lineup every day and be a contributor on a big league ball club.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Next offering down in the dirt. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. And another ball. One down, base is empty. Good eye right there. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Slice to right. That one hops against the fence. The throw in. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Man at second with 1 away. Luis Arraez stands in. 2 hits in 13 at bats in the series so far. And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2. Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. Next pitch is popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
That is the third baseman.
Here's Miguel Sano. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Ball 1 strike.
Correa at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 3. 1 left for Minnesota. And now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back inside Fenway Park and getting to start, Joe Ryan.
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
Back here at Fenway Park, here's Alex Verdugo.
I mean, these guys know they have to get going out of the gates, but you're not going to hear a skipper. You're not going to hear people really say that.
The pitch. And that's outside.
Because this game's hard enough, and you try to minimize the pressure that you put on yourself or that you take in from outside. So, sticking to the plan, the process every day, coming in, doing your work, making the adjustments you need to make, and just focusing on the task at hand that day.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Fouls one off. 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand batter waits. And he chases that one. 1 out.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Here's Christian Arroyo. That one out to right. Kepler makes the play, and there's 2 down. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
The next offering misses, and that is ball 1. And there's a ball. And the pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one ripped. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Down in order go the Red Sox. We played an inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Jose Miranda.
The first baseman, Jose
on the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting 6, the right fielder, Max Kepler.
Max Kepler at the plate. And that's in there for strike 1.
He needs a quick 1, 2, 3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Next offering is fouled back. No score here in the second. Next pitch is outside. And here it comes. And now it's even up. The pitch. That one just misses. Full count now.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
on the ground, and that's just foul. And a pitch. And that one hit to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. A flip to the pitcher covering. There to beat him by an eyelash.
The second baseman, Willie Castro.
This is Willie Castro. And he hits a ground ball right side and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ball to strike. And a strike in there. The 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Twins wind up stranding one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning, Joe stepping in for Boston. Jorge Soler.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
Ryan back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And the right-hander deals. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty's his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. And he deals. Got him swinging. One down. Now it's going to be Justin Turner. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And the 1-0. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-1. Righty to the plate. They say you win. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Already 3 strikeouts here in the early part of the start, so I think the guys further down in this lineup might need to take notice, take some notes, share some information. Got to bring a better plan to the plate, or else it's going to be a really difficult game. Disrupt this pitcher, do something to get him out of his rhythm.
Hit in the air, right field. Kepler makes the catch, and that'll do it. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Leading off for Minnesota, the catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
Paxton back to work. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Back to the top of the lineup, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Nick Gordon. He's 0 for 1. Gets the bunt down the right side. Quickly to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
The batter, number 20, shortstop, Carlos.
Here's Carlos Correa. Runner takes off. Ball misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
The other way, and foul ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Batter, number 2,
And now the DH, Luis Arias.
Luis Arias.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
Good eye right there. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is down low. And now 3-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Next pitch is popped up. Turner makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1 left for Minnesota, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him, Reese McGuire.
The catcher, Reese McGuire.
The pitch. 0-1. The pitch. Now 1-1. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Batting 8.
And stepping
The
in
right
for
fielder,
Boston, Raimel
Raimel.
Tapia. Appeared as a pinch hitter yesterday. Back in the lineup for this one. First pitch just misses.
Count 1-0.
Popped up. 2 away now. Here's Kike
Batting 9.
Hernandez.
The center fielder, Kike Hernandez.
Bounce to the left side. Tosses to first. 3rd out. Let's go down quietly. Still no score. Back here at Fenway, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Miguel Sano. First offering, and it just misses. And now the lefty. And a strike. And a pitch. And a foul ball. The 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Correct count 2-2.
That one missing inside.
3-2.
Up the middle, Story handles. The throw to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Miranda stands in here, takes ball one low. The wind and the pitch. Out to short. Arroyo collects, tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. Now batting Max Kepler. Rounded out his first time.
Max Kepler.
That one's in there, 0-1. There's the strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
And a ball and 2 strikes. The punch out there. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Twins retired in short order. And we are still scoreless. Back here in Boston. Now here is Alex Verdugo.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these guys are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Next one is off the plate. And 1-1. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Christian Arroyo getting ready to hit.
Taken high in the draft. He's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point that starts to go away and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First pitch and he just misses. And that's in for a strike. The Red Sox still looking for their first hit in this one. Fouled off. He was late. Here's a 1-2. In the air on the infield. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
2 outs, base is empty. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Rolled over to third. Sends it to first, and Devers is set down. That ends the inning. Nothing doing for Boston, and we're still knotted at 0. We go to the top of the 5th. Leading off, Willie Castro.
Leading off for
The big
Twins,
lefty turns, kicks,
second
steals.
Willie
And first offering is fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And the pitch. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance.
Goes to second. Safe there. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Sometimes you can get a little too aggressive trying to cut off that lead run and try to make something happen that really isn't there. Got to take that sure out at first base. Not sure what happened right there in terms of communication.
Jeffers at the plate now. That's ball one. Line drive. Hernandez makes the catch. One away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Now the left fielder, Nick Gordon. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feet, there's 1. And that's 2.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Laced into left. That's a base hit.
Now batting, the first
Here's
baseman,
Justin Turner.
Justin Turner.
And the first offering is not close. And the righty deals. Check swing, didn't go. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Turner awaiting a 3-1. Pulls up and it drops for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
First and second, no outs. Here's Trevor Story now. Lied out his first time. In there for strike 1. Soler over at second. Turner on at first with nobody out. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. The pitch. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called.
The catcher, number 3, Reese McGuire.
Here's Reese McGuire.
And Boog, I'd say he's due. Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 1-2. One out. Runners at first and second. This one popped up. Castro on the move. Hauls it in for the out.
The right fielder, number 15, Raimel.
So first and
Tapia.
second with 2 outs. Raimel Tapia up to hit. And fouled off. First and second, 2 down. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
2 on, 2 outs. Stays alive. Got him! That's the 3rd out. Boston strands a pair. All set for the top of the 6th. Now Correa up to hit.
Leading off
Paxton
Minnesota,
back to work.
the shortstop, Carlos.
There's the strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And here it comes. And that one sliced foul. The wind of the pitch.
Ball inside.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And it's over the monster and off the billboard. Carlos Correa will circle the bags. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Luis arrives. The next twin up to hit.
Number 2, designated hitter, Luis.
First offering misses the mark.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Bounced out to short. Arroyo whips it to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the
Now
homer.
batting, third baseman,
Miguel Sano now at the plate.
Sano.
In there, and it's 0-1. Here comes the pitch. And now the count is even. The wind to kick the pitch. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Kicks and deals. They say it went. Two now. And that one fouled off. The pitch. And it's down on strikes. And there's 2 down.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And here is Jose Miranda. In the air, right side. Tapia racing over to make the catch. Carlos Correa with the key hit this inning. And the home team down a run. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Here's the center fielder, Enrique
Leading
Hernandez.
off for the Red Sox,
And the pitch.
the center fielder, TK.
There's a swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The pitch. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, so he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Alex
Verdugo, the next to hit, takes outside. Righty delivers.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2-0. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And that's a swing according to umpire Mike Fillmore. Next pitch is outside. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball. Line drive, and there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
So digging in, Christian Arroyo. First pitch just misses. And he deals. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Right-hander kicks, deals. Strike two.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
1-2 now. That one missed. The pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman,
Rafael Devers up to hit.
Devers.
First offering, and it just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And Devers hits that one, and that should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Safe at the plate. It's 1-1.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Jorge Soler digs in now.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jorge.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
On the ground to first. Miranda takes it himself. That's the inning. Red Sox with an RBI double. All even at 1 apiece. New inning getting started. And the batter now, Max Kepler. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. When you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. The wind of the pitch.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Next pitch is outside. Kicks and fires. Now 3-0.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
And a 3-0 finds the zone. Left-hand batter waits. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Bounce to the right side. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, second baseman, Willie Castro.
So up next for Minnesota, Willie Castro.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Turner settles under it and makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Now
2 outs, base is empty. Joey Gallo will hit next. And that one wrapped foul. In the air, out towards right center. Hernandez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Twins are set down 1-2-3. Score remains deadlocked. Josh Winder taking over on the mound. He's pitching on 2 days rest. So stepping in for Boston, Justin Turner, 1 for 2. And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Bullpen activity starting up now. Tyler Mahle appears to be getting loose. There's a strike.
Great deception with the change up there, and it's all about arm speed. If that arm speed can look just like the fastball, a lot of times you'll get that hitter to swing and miss.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Righty to the plate. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
That was loud contact and a no-doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. First pitch, not close. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
The batter, the catcher, Reese.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Reese McGuire. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Turner takes his lead at third with one away. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Right-handed reliever. So now 1-2.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Got him.
Now batting.
So 2 down now, and here is Raimel Tapia.
Tapia.
Pinch hitter coming on, Niko Goodrum. Big spot for him here.
Number 2, Niko Goodrum.
A bunt, and it's popped up. Castro sends it to first. Inning over. 8th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Staying in the game on defense, Niko Goodrum. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. We go to the 8th, and now the Twins catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Corey Kluber gets the call from the pen. He's making his second appearance of the season. And a pitch.
Kluber.
That clips the corner.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The next pitch misses. 1-1. And the righty deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. First out in the top of the 8th. So up next, Nick Gordon.
The batter, the left fielder, Nick Gordon.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch to the plate lately. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Correa in the box now, takes strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Next one just misses. It's 2-2. And that one missing low.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Runner on the go. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Arise in the box now. Takes strike 1. Line drive, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still 1 away.
Now batting.
And now, Miguel Sano. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Gordon, the runner at third. Correa on second. Arise over at first with 1 away. On the ground to the left. And it gets by him. Verdugo to third. Not in time. He's safe as 2 runs score on the play.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics. Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Runners are at the corners. 1 away. Bounced up the middle. Base hit and a run in to score.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Josh Taylor. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And now, Max Kepler. First pitch doesn't find the zone. At the Belton Finals. To first, maybe a 2-ball. 1 at second. Back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Jorge Lopez on to pitch here. This guy can bring it velocity-wise.
He's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
And that one handled. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Good arm side run to that same side.
Hugo. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Next one in the dirt.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
High in the air, out to right. Kepler pulls that one down, 2 down.
Now batting,
Christian Arroyo up next for the Red Sox.
Arroyo.
To the right side. Third out, and that ends the frame. We go to the 9th, and stepping in is the speedy Willie Castro.
The second base
Fought off foul.
Willie Castro.
And a pitch. There's a strike.
Down 0-2.
And now the lefty.
Ball inside.
And down on strikes he goes. Now 1 away.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Now here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
Ryan Jeffers.
First pitch just misses. Yeah, there's the strike.
1-1.
And a 1-1. Just off the inside edge. The 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. And here it comes. And that's ball 4.
Now a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boog, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Gordon stands in now and watches strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the 3rd out. High to the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Twins 4 and the Red Sox 1. On the mound now for the Twins, Yohan Duran. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. 3-4-5 due up for the home team. Now it's Devers at the plate. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss there. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Jeffers collects, fires to first, got him. One away on the strikeout.
Now batting.
So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Jorge Soler. Swings through that one. 0-1. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. And now 1-2. The 1-2. Got him. And there's 2 away.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. But at home, you also have a high. Because those fans.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. We're in store for a major league debut in this one, Singy. It remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have, but here's step 1, and there's a lot of hope and optimism around it. This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow prospects really closely, I do too. We may not see him light the league on fire right from the start, as there's usually a learning curve, but I think he has the skill set to be successful at this level for a long time.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch, and towing the slab in this one, Tanner Houck. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Ready for action from Fenway Park with Merrifield up to the plate. The pitch. Merrifield started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Right-hander kicks, deals. Ball one there.
21.
Here's a 1-1. Slow roller to first, and he grabs it, foul. Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Righty delivers, swings and misses, and that's the first out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 2. Foul ball there. The 2-1.
Ball, that's the one.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. One down, base is empty. Popped up. Arroyo drifts towards it, puts the squeeze on it, and there's 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3 in the game back on Sunday. And that's in there for strike 1. Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Toronto nothing. Sox coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom of the first, and today's starter, Kevin Gausman. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Back here at Fenway, here's Alex Verdugo.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
And he deals. That's in for a strike. And that misses off the outside edge. The pitch. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a pitch. That one the other way. And there's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Batting second.
Here's Christian Arroyo.
Christian Arroyo.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Verdugo on at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
High fly ball out to center field, and that'll get down for a hit. In there safely.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I could see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time, and guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And here is Devers. First offering misses the mark.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
First and second here, no outs. And it's fouled away.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Verdugo on his horse and around third. Chapman with a relay throw, safe, and they take the lead.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next to hit, Jorge Soler. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
Jorge Soler.
In there for strike one.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
The 0-1. Ground ball could be two. There's one. How about that double play?
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Here's Turner now. Line drive and makes the play, and that's out number 3. On to the second from Fenway Park. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Jays nothing. Top of the second, and the batter is George Springer.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
George Springer.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a ball hammered left field, and foul as it bangs off the fence. The pitch. And there's a foul ball. And the 0-2. Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And one out now.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
0-2 now. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting six.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Matt Chapman. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and whipped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
So 2 down. Here's Kiermaier now.
Pretty amazing, going way back. Possibly the best center fielder I've ever seen.
0-1's the count.
Chapman at second. Bell at first. 2 out of the inning. Kicks and fires. And takes low for ball one.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Next offering is down low. Just inside, and now it is filled up. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Next offering is fouled back. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And a pitch. On the ground to third. Knocks it down. No throw. And that loads the bases. 2 outs. Bases full. And here's the rookie catcher, Ronaldo Hernandez. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike. Righty to the plate. And the count 1-2. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Now batting Tristan Casas.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Tristan
The pitch.
Casas.
That misses. 1-0. At the belt and fires.
Hey! 1-1.
Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Left-hand batter waits. That's in there, and the count's full.
3-2.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and 1 away.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Reese McGuire now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Left-hand hitter waits. Slapped foul. Next pitch in the dirt, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 away.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
next offering misses. And the count is 1-1. And the righty deals.
I got 2-1 the count.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Two down, nobody on. Stays alive. He swings and fouls one off. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down in order. Go on to the third inning. And the batter now, Whit Merrifield.
Leading off for Toronto.
Hout back to work.
With
Check swing, but he went too far. And that is strike one. The pitch. And a foul ball.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
The punch out there. And there's one away. And here is Santiago Espinal. He's 0 for 1.
Santiago Espinal.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Count 1-0.
And the right-hander deals. On the ground. Turner collects it. Fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now struck out swinging his first time. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-0. Base hit, and now a 2-out opportunity for George Springer.
All over that one right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel,
and there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. One left for Toronto. They're still down. It's 2-0. As we go to the last of the third. Niko Goodrum up here.
For the Red Sox.
And here it comes.
Niko.
Strike one.
Goodrum.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Chapman. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
man, that was bang, bang. Tough to tell in full speed, Boog.
I got to be honest with you. I couldn't tell either. As they ask for time to check with their replay guys about a possible challenge, we wait and see.
Yeah, and we usually get a couple of close ones every game, it seems, and this one is just about as close.
Well, they are going to challenge the call, and so now the decision will be made by the umpires at the replay center back in New York. Here's one more look, Singy. You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean, the more I look at these different angles, the more I'm becoming convinced that he actually beat the throw. So.
Stepping in, Alex Verdugo. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Righty delivers. And it's even up.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Goodrum gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
The pitch. And now it's even up. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Kiermaier sizes this one up. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And next for the Red Sox, Christian Arroyo. Good contact guy, good defender. First pitch just misses. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Right through there, got him. And that is that. Start of the 4th, and now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. The right-hander back to work. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1. Kicks and deals. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. So up next, Matt Chapman. And he's already singled in this game. And that's in there for strike 1. And the pitch. And now the count is even. And the pitch. And he pumps it a strike. And a 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. The pitch.
I got 3-2.
To the right side. To first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
The left fielder, number 10.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Belt. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs. On the ground, right side. Arroyo picks it up onto first. And they get Belt for the out. And that will end the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for Boston, Rafael Devers.
For the Red Sox.
Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by winning Game 4 back to Oakland for Game 5. And unfortunately, they won Game 5 as well. Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief.
He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
Next is the designated hitter, Jorge Soler. 0 for 1 so far.
0-1.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That was 2003, and the Red Sox would eventually get their hearts broken by Aaron Boone, but end the curse a year later. Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. And that one a little bit high. Devers aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. 2-2. And a pitch. Rolled to short, could be two. There's one. Over to first, safe.
The batter, number 13.
Turner climbs
Second
in on that right
baseman,
side.
Justin Turner.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Here comes a pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Kiermaier puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. And now the first baseman, Triston Casas.
The first baseman, Triston Casas.
First offering, and it just misses. That's down and in. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Ground ball to the right side. Into the outfield. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox.
So 2 on with 2 away. And now Reese McGuire. Swing and a ball popped up. Bichette makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Kevin Kiermaier.
The right fielder.
Out to center. Goodrum moving under it. Squeezes it, and there's 1 away.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th
Now
pitch of just about every at-bat.
Ronaldo Hernandez.
Ronaldo Hernandez getting ready to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. First pitch, and he just misses. Just missed. Two-0. And that's in there at the knees. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Out number 2. Whit Merrifield next up for the Blue Jays, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In there, and it's 0-1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail. Back now at Fenway. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Raimel Tapia.
Red Sox. The right fielder.
And a pitch.
Tapia.
Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and he held up.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Brunansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Strike one. Gausman throws over. Back standing. He's in there safely. And strike two.
I got the count. 0-2.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now at the plate, Alex Verdugo. Singled and scored back in the first. He's one. That one's in there, 0-1. Tapia over at first with one away. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, the bright side is that will help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
And first offering is fouled off. Two on, one out. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Jose Barrios getting loose out there. Thompson warming up as well. That hits the dirt. Now 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. 2 away. Here's Rafael Devers.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Into center. Springer on the move. Hauls it in after a long run. And that is the... Back inside Fenway Park, digging in, Santiago Espinal.
The designated hitter.
Hout back to work. Good eye right there. And it's 1-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
One and two here. That's out to center field. Goodrum coming on. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now
here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
In there for strike one.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
This one in the air right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Number 4, George.
2 outs. Base is empty. George Springer now at the plate. And that's in there for strike one. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to Casas. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Back in Boston. Bottom of the 6th inning. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
For the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
Pitch. That misses the zone. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And he deals. And a swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Justin Turner now.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Justin Turner.
Up the middle. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. On the mound now, Jose Barrios. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Turner at first, 1 gone. Right-handed reliever, and now 2-2. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 2 away. Here's Reese McGuire.
The catcher, number 3, Reese McGuire.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tim Mesa, the left-hander, up and throwing. Bass, the right-hander, also getting loose. That one fouled off. Kicks and fires. That one hit to right. Kiermaier under it. He makes the grab, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Red Sox. Back here at Fenway, we go to the top of the 7th. Bo Bichette up to the dish. The right-hander back to work. That one ripped. And there's 1 down. Now it's Matt Chapman. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. On the ground. Turner collects it. Over to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belt.
Brandon Belt.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. And another ball. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
In for a strike, now 3-1. On a line out towards center. Goodrum makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1-2-3. And welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the right fielder, Raimel Tapia.
The right fielder, Raimel Tapia.
The line to kick the pitch. In the air, left field, 1 down.
The center fielder, number 2,
Nico Goodrum digs in now.
Goodrum.
Popped up, and a foul ball. Bunting for a hit. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the bare hand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was there.
So the batting order turns over. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Alex Verdugo, for the 4th time tonight.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Next pitch is outside. And the righty deals. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
2-2 down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Goodrum stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. Man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Christian Arroyo.
The shortstop, Christian Arroyo.
That one fouled off. The 0-1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's the ball. Throw. Save.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
The pitch. Way inside, gets out of the way. Runner at second, 2 down. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Guerrero makes the catch, and that'll do it. And the Red Sox leave one, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, Chris Martin. This is his 5th appearance of the year. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Martin, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. Devers throws on to first. 1 up, 1 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Now it's Ronaldo Hernandez. Check swing, but he went too far. And that's strike 1.
I think it's the deception and his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Next offering is down low. And it's 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. And that turns the lineup over. Ronaldo Hernandez with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
And 1-2. Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. And it gets by him. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. First and second, 1 out. Now, Santiago Espinal. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Casas pulls it down, and there's 2 down. So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First offering misses the mark.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And a foul ball. And the next pitch is way outside. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Next offering is fouled back. Hernandez, the lead runner, out at second. Merrifield on at first with 2 down. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. The pitch. Out to short. Arroyo handles the chance. Sends it across to first. Out number 3. Blue Jays leave a pair. They trail it here 2-0. Back here in Boston, Devers now.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And here it comes. Called strike right there.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Left-hand hitter waits. Hard hit left side. And it goes just foul. Oh, 2 now. And that skips into there. Here's a 1-2. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Around first. Digging for 2. Throws to second. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Jorge Soler up next for the Red Sox.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away.
Number 13.
So now Turner into that right side. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
And that's a base hit. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with one away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
So stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. Swings through that one. 0-1.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations, because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Reese McGuire. To the right side, Merrifield gloves it. They take the force out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Boston strands a pair. They're up 2-0. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now George Springer.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, George Springer.
Kenley Jansen into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 74.
And the pitch.
Kenley.
Out towards right center field. Tapia should have this one. Calls it in, and there's one away. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays.
Bo Bichette.
And it's fouled away. The wind of the pitch. Popped up. And Bichette is retired. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Chapman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Next offering is downstairs.
1-1.
High fly ball, right field. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox take the series opener here at home.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
2-0 your final here in this one. Kenley Jansen standing.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show.
Live from historic Fenway Park in Boston, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox.
And now, your 2000
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Boston Red Sox.
So just about set now. Getting the nod on the mound, Michael Wacha. Chris, he's looking for a bounce back this season.
Yeah, really struggled last year, and it was one of those seasons that you just want to flush. But I think you have to remember and take the opportunity when you do struggle to really look yourself in the mirror, identify what went wrong, and make improvements. And I have no doubt that that's what this guy did in the offseason to prepare himself to come back and to be one of the best bounce-back players in the league. We'll see today. He'll have a real opportunity to prove a lot of people wrong.
The pitch. Whit Merrifield stands in now and lets that one go for a strike.
First pitch, 7-10.
The wind of the pitch. And fires in a fastball at 95. The wind and the pitch. Stays alive. Kicks and deals. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Now it's the DH, Santiago Espinal. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Espinal.
In there, and it's 0-1. Here's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
McGuire to first in time. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the catcher, number 9, Danny Jansen.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Jansen to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch is in the dirt. 1-2 the count. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Oh, great stop. They get the out, and that'll do it.
Making it look easy at the Keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some.
Bottom of the first. And on the mound now, Chris Bassitt. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Very dominant his last time out. Picked up the win. Only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Back here in Boston. Now the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
The left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Here comes a pitch. That one missed. Misses off the plate. 3 balls, no strikes. And a pitch. And there's a strike. The pitch. And now it's filled up.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And he walked him.
Leading
Here's
off,
Christian
for the
Arroyo.
Red Sox, the shortstop, Christian Arroyo.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. At the belt and fires. That misses the zone, and now 2-0. Verdugo gets his lead at first, nobody out. Pitch misses inside. 3-0. There's a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
In the air, center field. Springer there makes the catch. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Trevor Story.
And Boo, you and I were talking about him before the game. He's got good speed, and if you watch him in this game, he's that type of guy that's very smart. He doesn't have this just eye-popping speed, but he knows how to use it, and he's very intelligent on the base pass to get to the next base, to get around the bases, and ultimately score runs.
Rafael Devers stands in here, leaves that one down. The 1-0. And Devers hits that one. Varsho under it. Calls it in, 2 away.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter,
Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Soler.
Foul ball. Oh, 1 down. Ground ball left side. Zips it to first. Play made. That ends the inning. 1 left for the Red Sox. Scoreless after 1. And we're back here at Fenway Park. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman.
Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt pop it. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Turner collects it. Off balance throw in time. And Bichette is retired. 2 outs, base is empty. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays.
George Springer.
On the ground right side and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
The right fielder, number 13.
First pitch just misses.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Falling behind 2-1.
2-1 the count.
Righty to the plate. Bounce to the left side. And that's just foul. Springer off of first with 2 away. Next offering is down low.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
On the ground to Devers. Slings it across, and that is that. Bottom of the second, and stepping in for Boston, Justin Turner.
For the Red Sox, the first baseman,
The right-hander back to work.
Turner.
0-1.
0-1's the count.
The line to kick the pitch. Strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summers Gill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
Tosses to first, and Turner is retired. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Tosses to first, and Story is out. Here's Reese McGuire.
The catcher, Reese McGuire.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. No score here in the second. Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Righty delivers. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And he deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that'll do it. Red Sox go down. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's going to be Matt Chapman.
Leading off for
Waka back to work. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. And the righty deals. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down. Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belt.
Brandon Belt.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Hit hard, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
So the lineup flips over. Whit Merrifield next up for the Blue Jays.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Runner leads away at second. That's in there. Now 2 balls and a strike. And he takes a strike. Bell leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Next pitch misses. Ball 3. And the right-hander deals. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And there's a base hit to right field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with 1 out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
Next to hit, Santiago Espinal. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there for strike 1. That's a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The other way, and a base hit right there. The throw to third. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away. Stepping in the long ball threat, Danny Jansen. Grounded out his first time up. In there for strike one. Kicks and fires. And there's a foul ball. Line drive. That's a base hit. Run scores. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. First pitch, and he just misses. Right-hander kicks, deals. Out there to center. Goodrum right there to make the grab. Runner tags from third. Throw home. He beats it. And they lead by 3.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Bichette in the box now. No balls and a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
That one laced to center and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The center fielder.
And now the center fielder, George Springer. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First offering, and it just misses. The pitch. There's the strike.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
That clips the corner. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That's to third. Gathers and throws to first. That takes care of Springer. That ends the inning. Back here at Fenway, Raimel Tapia up to hit.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the right
Pitch.
fielder, Raimel
There's a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next one is off the plate, and the count even 1-1. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Left-hand hitter waits.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
3-2 now.
2 strikes.
The pitch. And down on strikes. 1 gone here. Nico Goodrum up here.
The center fielder, Nico Goodrum.
And there's the strike. Trying to bunt his way on. He's safe on with a bunt single.
Well, we saw an opportunity to drop a drag bunt and made it work out. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Verdugo batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Count 0-2.
Goodrum leads off first with one away. On the ground, could be two. Fired to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. 3 innings complete. On to the fourth. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. The wind to the pitch. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. 3rd home run of the season. It's 4-0.
Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
And here is Matt Chapman. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. So the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Corey Kluber. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And now here is Brandon Belt. Doubled in his first AB. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Sends it to first. And they get Belt for the out.
One thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their team. As long as you're not winning, they will celebrate and applaud a great play on the field. These fans here, they love and respect baseball.
And that's a base hit, and that extends the inning.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
At the plate, Santiago Espinal. First pitch just misses. At the belt and fires. And that's through there for a strike. In there. And so now 1-2. And here it comes. Bounce to third. Devers gets it to first. And that is that. Toronto extends the lead on the solo shot. It's now a 4-0 ball. Back here at Fenway Park, bottom of the fourth, and now it's going to be Christian Arroyo. The Red Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Way high.
No strike.
The wind and the pitch. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
And a base hit into right. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
And here is Jorge Soler. First offering misses the mark. Kicks and deals. Little chopper rolls foul. Devers, the base runner at first with 1 out. So now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. Got him. That's the 2nd out.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And that one in the air center field. And George makes the grab. And Turner is retired. And that is that. And the Red back now at Fenway. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Danny Jansen.
Number 9.
That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. And ball 1. Next pitch is outside. Righty delivers. That's through there for a strike. Here's a 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Tapia gliding back. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
That was loud contact and a no doubt doubled off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though. And he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
Late swing, fouled off. Runner at second, nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Bounced up the middle. And Guerrero is set down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. 1 for 2. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Righty to the plate. And a good eye there. That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. Right-handed reliever. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Verdugo makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1 left for Toronto. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Trevor Story.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
And a pitch.
The second baseman, Trevor.
That misses the zone. And that is ball 1. Nowadays with advanced metrics and aggressive defensive shifting, defense isn't necessarily just about making errors. Are you able to get to balls? Are you able to fill spots where guys hit the ball? Swings and misses. 1-2.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Next offering misses, and it's 3-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
And a swing and a miss, and 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Raimel Tapia.
Number 15, Raimel Tapia.
Slice the other way and foul. Next pitch in the dirt. And 1-1. Out towards left center. Bell sizing this one up. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They trail it here 4-0. Back here at Fenway. Now it's the right fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Leading off with the Blue Jays, the right fielder, number 13.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
The pitch. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Swing and a base hit.
The left fielder.
And now,
10,
Brandon Bell.
Brandon Bell.
In there, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. And that one missing low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now it's 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, left side. And there's 2 down.
The batter, the second baseman, Whit Merrifield.
Whit Merrifield up to the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. And a pitch. In the air, right field. Tapia on the move. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Red Sox nothing. Well, we go bottom 6. So stepping in for Boston, Niko
Leading
Goodrum.
off for the Red Sox, the center fielder, Niko Goodrum.
The pitch. Drag bunt back towards the mound. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
So digging in, Alex Verdugo. Good contact guy, good defender. And fouled off. Check swing. He went. And the count is 0-2. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 gone.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
For the Red Sox,
Christian Arroyo
The shortstop,
up next for the Red Sox.
Christian Arroyo.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Two outs. And now 2-1. And the righty deals. Now a fly ball to right center. Varsho drifts towards it. Makes the catch. And that's the inning. Nothing doing for Boston. They're all set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Santiago Espinal.
The designated hitter.
Foul ball there.
Santiago Espinal.
The next offering misses. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride
Danny
load out of the way early.
Jensen.
He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. for the 4th time tonight. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Next pitch off the plate, and it's 1-1. No outs, runners at first and second. Down the right field line, that's a base hit. Espinal around third. He'll score easily. It's 5-0.
That's 3 singles in a row. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
And the 1-0. That to right. Tapia makes the grab. And there's one away. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
George Springer.
In there for strike 1. They say you win. Jansen on third. Guerrero at first. One gone. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
1-2.
And the right-hander deals. Pitch misses, 2-2. At the belt and fires. Stays alive. 2-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 2-2. Line drive. Off balance feet. There's one. And it's a double play to end the inning. Midway in inning number. Bottom of the 7th. And stepping in for Boston, Rafael Devers.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Rafael.
And the right-hander back to work. Curveball drops in there.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Going to count 1-2.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
The 1-2. In the air out towards right center. Springer on the move. One away. And
Now
next is the
back,
designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
Jorge Soler.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Kicks and fires. Good eye right there. Here's a 1-1. Swings through that.
Count 1 and 2.
The 1-2. Tapped softly on the ground. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Justin Turner.
First baseman, Justin Turner.
Tosses across the first, and Turner is retired. Back in Boston, and now the right fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Leading off the season, the right fielder, number 13.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Josh Taylor. He last pitched 2 days ago. The pitch.
Number 40.
Ball 1 low.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
The third baseman.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And misses inside. Runner at first with no outs here. Next one misses, and a count 2-1.
Count 2 and 1.
On the corner for a strike. 2-2. Line drive and a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Now here is Brandon Bell, 1 for 3.
Brandon Bell.
And that's in there for strike 1. And the pitch. In the air, right field. And they get Belt for the out. Runner tags up for third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So up next, Whit Merrifield. First pitch, and he just misses.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Over to first, but he beats it. And at first, Santiago Espinal next up for the Blue Jays.
Santiago Espinal.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No. Welcome back. Onto the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Trevor Story.
For the Red Sox,
And he deals.
the second baseman.
That's down and in. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Anthony Bass preparing to come on if needed. Meza, a left-hander, also throwing. The 1-0. And another ball. The wind to kick the 2-0. And that's downstairs and outside. Three 0 down. There's a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. Right-hander kicks, deals. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Trevor Story bops one out of here. Third home run of the season, and they've got their first run. It's 6-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That's it for Chris Bassett. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Tim Mesa. And he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is.
He's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
They say you win. You'll want. Next offering is outside. And here it comes. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Leaping try, but it's off his glove. Bangs off the wall. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
So man aboard. Now here is Raimel Tapia. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Adam Duvall. Good chance to bring in a run. Nobody out and a runner at third.
Adam Duvall.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And now the lefty. That one ripped, but foul. Alfaro, the lone runner, stands at third with nobody out. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Goodrum, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. The pitch. And a foul ball. Field 2. Stays alive. Here comes a pitch. And that one pulled foul. Right side. Has some trouble with it. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. Here's Alex Verdugo. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Rob Refsnyder.
Number 30, Rob Refsnyder.
And a foul ball. Oh, 2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So remaining in the game defensively, Jorge Alfaro. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Also entering the game, Rob Refsnyder. He'll be out in left field. Jansen leading things off and takes the strike. And 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Lined into right. Duvall racing over to make the catch. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
That one pushed foul. Next offering upstairs. 1 down, base is empty. Good eye in that spot.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next offering misses. They're now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Next pitch is popped up. Turner under this one. And it's caught for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
The shortstop, Bo
Bichette in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Kicks and deals. That clips the corner.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board. Just
swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Red back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Anthony Bass trying to protect this lead.
Anthony.
The pitch.
Bass.
Arroyo, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Bass is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. And now it's even up.
yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Righty to the plate. He swings and fouls one off. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Devers in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And a pitch.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Next offering in the dirt. 3 balls and a strike. Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air. Springer on the move. Long run. Nice grab. And there are 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Jorge Soler stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Next pitch misses, and it's 3-0. 2 outs. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
The pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. Check swing went around. Strike 1. The pitch. Ball 1 there. Soler off of first with 2 away. The next pitch misses, and the count 2-1. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. Into the monster seats and gone.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Eric Swanson into the game, and he'll work on holding this lead. Here's Trevor Story now.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Trevor.
First offering, and it just misses. The wide to kick the pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. And now 1 strike away.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, 4-pitch save. He was just starting to get comfortable out there after throwing a lot of pitches in the bullpen in this one. But a nice job of attacking the hitters, being very efficient. And this is what you want to do. You want to come in and you want to close things out as quickly as possible.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victory.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Starting in the AL East, the Toronto Blue Jays allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the Red Sox.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important the series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway. And starting this one, Chris Sale.
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out in the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
So just about set now with Merrifield up to the plate.
Off to Toronto, the left fielder, number 1, with Merrifield.
The wind and the pitch. In there at the knees. And we're underway from Fenway.
First pitch, 111.
Sale delivers. And that one fouled off. And Sale deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Sale ready. Breaks his bat. There's a soft liner. On the run, throw to first. Safe. It's an infield single to start the ball game. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play. And we will take another look as well.
I couldn't tell in live action, that's for sure. And, you know, the umpire is so much closer to the play, and he thought he beat the throw, so we'll see.
So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call. Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can see that this guy's probably out, and could be a good use of the challenge right here.
Looks like we've got an answer, and he's out. They took a chance with the challenge, and it paid off. So digging in, Santiago Espinal. 2 for 9 so far in the series. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. The wind of the pitch. Strike 2. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering is fouled back. Sale and a 1-2. On the ground to third. And now 2 gone. Let's take a look at our lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Blue Jays go down in order. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the first, and starting this one, Hyun-Jin Ryu. What do you look for here?
Yeah, ZRA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. One of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
We go to the bottom of the first. Niko Goodrum up here. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Batting second.
Here's the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a pitch. Just missed. One down, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That one not close, and the count's full. The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Kiermaier makes the grab. 2 down. Rafael Devers up to hit.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And the first offering is not close. Left-hand hitter waits. Just missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And a pitch. That one fouled off. The 2-1. Fought off foul. The wind of the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Left-hand batter waits. Bounce to the right. The throw to first, and that ends the inning. Red Sox go down quietly. Back here in Boston. New inning getting started. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, George Springer.
Here's George Springer. In there, and it's 0-1. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt pop it. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 away now.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at bat. You're going to let it go. You better be ready to swing it.
No score here in the second. And a base hit right there. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
At the belt and fires. Just off the outside part of the plate.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And he deals. That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Bichette leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch is downstairs.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
2-2. Stays alive. Ripped towards third, and it finds its way through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back singles. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Nope, he held back. Up the middle. Goodrum picks it up. Not in time. He's safe.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Take notes on that swing, kids. That was a really nice breaking ball on the low outside corner, and he did all you can do with that pick. He dropped the barrel down to it, stayed inside it with his hands, and just slapped it hard the opposite way.
And here it comes. This one high in the air to left center. Refsnyder makes the play. That is the inning. So the Blue Jays strand 3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
Ryu back to work. First pitch swinging.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Kicks and fires. And it's even up. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike.
not usually a big deal because most guys are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
The pitch. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And Joe McDonald says he went around. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
The second baseman, Trevor.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And there's the strike.
I got the count 0-2.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Here comes a pitch. This one in the air, center field. Kiermaier under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Jorge Alfaro at the plate, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. That one's in there, 0-1.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
0-2 as he waves at that one. 2 down, nobody on. And now 1-2. Kicks and deals.
0-2.
Swings and misses. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Top half of the third inning. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Whit Merrifield.
The left fielder.
The pitch.
Merrifield.
Smoked on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And here is Santiago Espinal. First time up, he grounded to third.
Espinal.
Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. Top of the third, no score. That one to first. Turner takes it to the bag, and a couple of quick outs. Danny Jansen to hit here.
The catcher, Danny Jansen.
And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. Got him looking. And how about Chris Sale locked in now? Down in order go the Blue Jays. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. So stepping in for Boston, Justin Turner.
The first baseman.
The pitch.
Justin Turner.
That one is upstairs. And the pitch. Just missed. 2-0. There's a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The wind and the pitch. And now it's even up. And a pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab, 1 down.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Adam Duvall looks at one outside there. Next offering is fouled back. One now. That one missing inside. 2-1 now. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. 2-2 now. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Here's Kike Hernandez.
The center fielder, Kike Hernandez.
And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty. That one missed. The 1-1.
2-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Back here in Boston, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Leading off
Pitch.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero
On the ground.
Jr.
1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with
Now
another
batting,
ground ball.
designated
Good execution.
hitter, George Springer.
Springer batting with 1 down takes a strike. The 0-1. To third, Devers zips it across. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Bo Bichette.
Line drive, base hit. Man, Siggy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Throw there. Safe. Bichette at second with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Hernandez on the move to his left. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Blue Jays held in check, and we're still knotted at 0. Bottom 4, and now the shortstop, Nico Goodrum.
Leading off for the Red Sox,
Ryu
the
back to
shortstop,
work.
Nico
Foul ball.
Goodrum.
The wind to kick the pitch. Yeah, that's outside. The pitch. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox. In the air, left field, down the line. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here's the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. First offering misses the mark. The Red Sox hitless so far in the game. Next offering misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And Devers hits that one. Varsho has a beat on it. Brings it in for the third out. Down in order. Back here at Fenway, we go to the top of the fifth. Now it's the right fielder, Dalton Varsho. The wind of the pitch. In for a strike. That's strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next offering is downstairs. Left-hand hitter waits. Towards first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One away here in the fifth.
Now batting,
Matt Chapman next up for the Blue Jays. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. First pitch just misses. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That one's in there. And the count 1-1. Chapman gets a piece there. That one out to right. Duvall settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Whit Merrifield next up for the Blue Jays. In there for strike one.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Chris Sale looking for that shutdown inning. That one just misses.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Smash to the left side, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Sale with the move to first. Merrifield dives back in. Back over to first, and he's back again. Again to first. And once again, he's back in safely. Next offering is down low. And here it comes. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
1-2 now. Sale back to work. Started after it. Appeal to first. Didn't go. Here's the 2-2. Merrifield on the move. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And he deals. Runner on the go again. That one is blasted. Left field towards the monster. Up against the wall and makes the catch. Home half of the fifth coming up. And we still have no score. Back now at Fenway. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the DH, Jorge Soler.
Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
And the pitch. Ball one, no strikes.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Next pitch is popped up. Espinal has this one sized up. Drops into the glove. One down.
The batter, number 10. Second
Here's
baseman,
Trevor Story.
Trevor Story.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. The Red Sox yet to pick up a hit here. Next pitch is in the dirt. And that's ball one. That's inside.
2-1.
Here comes a pitch. That one misses. 3-1. The pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but
Now
it's
batting.
close enough to where you
catcher,
got to protect. And he
Jorge
just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Alfaro.
Alfaro swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. The wind of the pitch. Check swing. Went around. And it's 0-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Next pitch is popped up. Guerrero makes the catch, and that'll do it. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, and we are still scoreless. The pitch.
The catcher, number 9.
That misses,
Danny.
and that's ball one.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Bounced up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
The fun play right there, Boog. He lays all the way out, makes the stop, but just wasn't able to get it there in time. And, of course, there's the hustle out of the box as well to earn the infield single. Just a great baseball play.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Jansen on at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Swing and a chopper. On to first. Just got him on that one.
The bat, number 4. Designated hitter, George Springer.
And the batter is George Springer. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
The lefty, the 1-0. They say it went. 1 out and a runner at second. Next offering is fouled back.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Next pitch is downstairs. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
The bat, number 11. Shortstop.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Now a screamer into the outfield. Hernandez racing over to make the catch. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. And we still have no score. Bottom of the 6th. And stepping in for Boston, Justin Turner.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the first baseman,
And the pitch.
Justin Turner.
And downstairs. There's a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And it gets through for a hit. Their first of the ball game.
The right fielder, number 16.
Adam Duvall at the plate.
Adam.
So right-handed slugger at the plate. Chris, you surprised that the lefty is still in there?
Extremely. I mean, you've got arms down in the bullpen, and there's somebody down there that can match up, try to get out of this jam.
First pitch, and he just misses. Swings through that one. Hit on the ground to the right side. Throws to second for one. A 3-6-1 double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Up the middle. Bichette whips it to first. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Top of inning number 7. Here's Kevin Kiermaier.
Leading off the
Sale back to work.
The center fielder, Kevin.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Hernandez makes the grab. One pitch and one out. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's in for a strike. The punch out there, 2 away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Out to short. Goodrum collects it. Throws to first, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing to it for the Blue Jays, and we're still knotted at 0. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Niko Goodrum.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the shortstop.
And a ground ball to first.
Goodrum.
Guerrero steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Now the number 2 hitter, Rob Refsnyder. Swing and a ball popped up. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. That's out number 2.
Now
it's Rafael Devers in the box.
Rafael Devers.
Next pitch is popped up, and that's a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. And now the count is even.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
That one to first. And there's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Jorge Soler will hit next. Next offering is down low. 1-0. And a pitch. And there's a ball.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering is fouled back.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
At the belt and fires. Inside, 3-2 the count.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
So now 3-2. And a swing and a miss. And we stay tied as the inning. Ready to begin the 8th. And now for the Jays, Whit Merrifield.
Leading off for Toronto, the left fielder, number 1, Whit Merrifield.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Chris Martin.
For the Red Sox, number 58, Chris Martin.
And a pitch. And that's in for a strike. And now the 0-1. There's the strike at the knees.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Chases that one out of the zone, and one gone.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Santiago.
And the batter now, Santiago Espinal. This one popped up. Story moving under this one. And there's 2 away.
The catcher, number 9.
Stepping in, Danny Jansen. Now be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And that's in there for strike 1.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Racing, makes the catch. And the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Still no score. Back in Boston, here's Trevor Story now.
Leading off for the Red Sox,
The pitch.
the second baseman, Trevor
Just foul of third.
Story.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And a swing and a miss. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far not showing
Now
a ton of
batting,
signs of
catcher,
fatigue.
Jorge Alfaro.
And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. That one down the line, sneaks through, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in
The
the
first
mechanics.
baseman, Justin Turner.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Hyunjin Ryu won't go any further, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. New pitcher now for the Jays, Zach Thompson. Hasn't pitched in a while. He's had the last 5 days off. So up next, Justin Turner, known for his late inning heroics. Pitch kicks away.
Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Alex Verdugo. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one.
Verdugo.
First offering misses the mark.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Runner leads away at second. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next pitch misses way outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And he grounds one to the right side. Guerrero the toss to first. Over to the pitcher, inning over. So the Jays pen does its job nicely there. Staying in the game on defense, Alex Verdugo. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Back here at Fenway Park, we go to the ninth. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Story sends it over to first. Out leading off the top of the ninth, and they take care of a big threat right there. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
It looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Over to first, and he's safe. 1 away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. The next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Martin picks over, and Springer's in there safely. Another move to first, and he's back in that time as well. The pitch. So now 1-2. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Line drive. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Here's Kiermaier now.
Pretty amazing, going way back. Possibly the best center fielder I've ever seen.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. It's a pitch out. And they put the tag on him for the out. And the 0-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Next pitch just misses, and the count 1-2. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And we're back here at Fenway Park. So bottom of the ninth. Joe stepping in for Boston. Enrique Hernandez.
The center fielder, Kike Hernandez.
Back for the bottom of the ninth, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to get it started. Tristan
36.
Casas. He represents the winning run.
Johnson.
Thompson back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right-handed reliever. And another ball. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Adam Simber up and loosening in the pen. Left-hand hitter waits. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, that could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
Nico Goodrum.
So a change being made at first base. On a pinch run, Raimel Tapia.
Number 15, Raimel Tapia.
0-1. Winning run on base at first, no outs. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hands it. Tough play. Off balance feed. There's 1. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox. Up the middle, and that's off the second base bag. Into the outfield base hit. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Now it's Devers at the plate. First offering, and it just misses.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Winning run stands at second. Oh, and this one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game. Rafael Devers rounds the bases, and the Red Sox walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
A shutout in this one, 3-0, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 3 runs.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, Rafael Devers added 3 RBIs to his total as the Red Sox were victorious over the Blue Jays 3-0. The Yankees racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 4-2. The A's snapped their 5-game losing streak as they took down the visiting Orioles 2-1. The White Sox swatted 4 home runs in this one as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 5-4. The Minnesota Twins picked up 14 hits in total as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 8-3. Robbie Ray collected win number 3 this year, helping Seattle take care of the Rangers 3-1. The St. Louis Cardinals earned the 3-game series sweep as they manhandled the Marlins 6-0. The win was their 6th straight as a team. The New York Mets got 11 hits overall as they defeated the visiting Giants 8-3. The Nationals grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 7-6. The Cubs launched 3 home runs as they sank the visiting Buccos 10-9. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long.
Mm-hmm.